Energizing combo set.
Okay. I'm streaming now. Great. Studio.
Waterfall soup.
Can't read a hollow warning.
What disaster supplies should you buy?
Don't know the escape route.
Just finish.
The answer's here. Bang knows. Bang knows. Bang who knows. Can't read a hollow.
And there we go. As that goes, I should probably do this. Share, copy, boop, boop. Oh, I got approved.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Looks like someone's already here. Wait. Can't turn down the volume for myself. Just making sure everything's okay. Probably should turn that down a bit. So it could be heard easier. Hey everyone, Silverora here, and well, new day came by, new update for Zenless Zone Zero just dropped. Let's try this again. It's going good, and I know you the real silent. But please, message me over Discord so I know you are real. Don't want a repeat of the last Zenless stream. Okay, let's go to the new story. Hopefully, there are voice lines. Belle, you arrived just in time. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Oh, don't overthink it. I hope that's all. Alright, I made some awesome thus. I tried pronouncing it. I'm like, Yep. I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the mini cakes she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. I'll try some of the cakes. Why would we? Let's continue.
Your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft. But it's a little too... sweet?
It is a bit sweet. But there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be so nervous, Shunguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cakes so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquay Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
As she speaks, Xiao Guan's eyes carry the nostalgia she has towards that past and hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Silum Bay.
We'll get to that. To address you, in the new year, I'm gonna stream Fallout. When the new year hits, I'm gonna do a lot more streaming. That's when the Fallout is gonna happen.
We should go take a look.
You head to Saloon Bay with Senior Fufu. Those are some flowers that were not there beforehand. Crouching down, Ye Shunguang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face feels...
How is this possible?
I didn't read that.
Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Well, I have a bad feeling
Yeah.
about this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same.
At least so far
They
so
look
good. There's
exactly
voice
like the
lines
ones
in this.
my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
The man in Yunquay Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. Sharp eagle-eyed gaze sweeps over the
And
white
including,
petals.
of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Shunguang. He's brought shame upon Yunquay Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Ye Shunguang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own
Sure.
burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your
Oh,
destiny.
wow! Way to put more struggle onto her shoulders.
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquay Summit's current...
I am Lu Hongzhou. I know who you are. Yixuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limdian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Xiaoguan swings her sword. Light flashes and the white flowers before her crumple instantly to ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Oh wow, you glance in your direction, or is that just your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yunquay Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Shunguang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Liu Hangzhou turns to leave, and as he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Unlike your ass, who seems to only bring her struggle.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquay Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
Just because he doesn't mean any harm, doesn't mean he can't cause harm.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunquay Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquay Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
An elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunquay Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kinda strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and, like she's finally gathered her courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave. Ah.
See you tomorrow.
Ye Shunguang turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. Yeah, it's like whatever that damn old man say. This is the burden. It's the burden you carry, along with your gifts. It's like, bruh, just because you're trying not to do any harm, doesn't mean you can't do harm. Look at all the boomers who saying, be like, oh yeah, you should get a job. Oh, I already had this, and that at your age. And be like, oh, well, I didn't mean any harm. Doesn't mean you aren't doing harm. It's like putting belt to ass of your child. It's like, you're not trying to do them hard, you're trying to make them learn a lesson. Well, you're still causing them harm. It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head to the Swabian Temple Hall now. You arrive at Swabian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already gathered. Yishuan joins remotely due to other obligations. Ye Shunguang stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Shunguang.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it.
Oh,
It's a
you know it's
complicated
bad.
matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Yeah, and I would also like a bit of a
Long
recap.
story short,
of it.
that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shunguang's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Shunguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shunguang.
It's all thanks to Shunguang. Without her,
Yeah.
we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster.
Praise
or
her,
witness
don't
him
praise the
again.
sword. She's gonna
But
feel
everything
inadequate.
comes with a price. And that price. Xiaoguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case. or
Well,
tap
in
into
that
its power
case,
source.
it was life and death.
My brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just more than saving others. I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Well, how is her brother
Though we
doing?
ultimately prevailed, Ye Shunguang left on his own in the
Oh.
chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shunguang colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him.
Yeah,
Hear
find
what he
him.
has to say,
Why
face
did
to
you go
face.
with us?
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shunguang has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
I mean, it's missed.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Shunguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquai
Bruh!
Summit and
Shut
the
the
burden
fuck up
that's
about the sword! You trying to
now is
compare it
not
to the
the
sword
time
as
for
nothing
it.
more than the sword's holder
Cherish this power.
than as the person
Use it
herself.
for the sake
Fuck
of many,
off.
not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Ye Shunguang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior.
Ye Shunguang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate.
She's
If there are
she's
no
still full
objections,
trauma
I'll
from her
take my leave
sister.
here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all.
She's
for your
not gonna
cooperation.
cooperate. The air is heavy with silence. Ye Shunguang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek like she's erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Banyu? Well, as you can see, I never got into the real meat of the story. It's so far just the story bits. Looks like there's drama going down at Yunquai Summit. Yunquai Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Banyu Shifu finding Krampus? Getting used to it? Thank you for asking. Banyu's a key player in Krampus now, you know? So unlike him, powerful, yet honest and reliable. He's a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Alright, Senior Zhao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Zhao? That's right, Senior Zhao is a super busy person. The boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title, Krampus's Unbeaten Legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she has never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see. Senior Zhao is certainly impressive. Wow, it feels kind of weird hearing you call her Senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Banyu and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. We shall be taking our leave. Dailun and Banyu leave first. Let's see what this old fuck has to say. Oh, sorry, she's a teenager still. Like, she is mostly still a child, I believe. As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang should shoulder more responsibility. Whoa, fucking hop off her ditties. She's just doing her best. This was thrusted onto her, not of her choice. Or because she was worthy of it. It was put onto her, that's it. And you should be like, oh, she should act with more responsibility and honor. Well, sorry if the previous one was an old fuck. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to the Yunquai Summit. Shut the fuck up about honor. As to pull a line from Mass Effect, a game I never played before, or even watched a series out of, stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask their ghosts what honor has done for them. The silence is your answer. Because for the dead, there is no honor for the dead. Honor is like sparing the innocent. If someone's wounded, maybe help them up. But like, bruh, shut up about honor to this and that. But Xiaoguan doesn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Yeah, she is still young. Ridiculous! Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. Of course your old ass would say that. It should be the goal of every Yunquei Summit disciple. Tch, if only our Yuan has become the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Wow, way to be a fucking asshat, you old turd. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Phylum Heights. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Sword's Keeper judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood. Understood, Mr. Liu. I'll arrange for it right away. I don't really know how to do Pan Yuhun's voice. But, hey, wise!
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming Sword's effects could worsen.
Yeah. Just because it can worsen doesn't mean she can.
It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yishan Shifu again.
Well, let's go ask Shifu about it.
But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
No, I do not have that game yet. Because I'm not quite sure. Are we actually doing it? Find Zhu Fufu and tell her about your worries. That Xiaoguan may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's just been anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts
Shifu,
There's nothing we can do.
Fuck.
According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
no way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister, after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure
Yeah,
she'll
but I
understand
feel like
too.
someone should be like, recording that and then give it to her so she knows from the thoughts instead of just hopping it over. The Qingming sword.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunquei Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential.
Because
I
of
once
course
guessed
you
the
would.
Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never ever be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Shunguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Lu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
Oh, we'll go talk to her.
That's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Shunguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Ye Shunguang lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Shu Fufu and Wise both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. No time to waste. I better head to Shunguang's room and talk with her. And she gone. Shunguang doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Shunguang's diary. Should I take a look? Well, better not look. You'll guiltily avert your eyes. Maybe I shouldn't read if it's Shunguang's new diary entry. Just then a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds a bit startled and flustered even.
Well, what are you doing here?
You looked kinda down just now, so I got worried and thought I'd come check up on you.
Suddenly a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past her feet. So that weird noise now must have been this little cat's doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really.
No need to put up an act.
My diary?
I didn't read it.
Don't worry, I just got here. I didn't read your diary, I swear.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Death cat.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Shunguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her
But she had other matters to attend to.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
A hint of sadness flickers across Ye Shunguang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite
Anyway,
smile.
thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You don't have to.
You know, Shunguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset. If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
All right. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Let's see. When we first met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
When you were doing fortune reading for everyone, what role were you pretending to be?
The acting temple master. And Bowlion was there helping out, and then I ran into you.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
It's either going to be a pass or a not remember.
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out! Didn't really hear you.
Well, just a light
Saying
teasing.
that a bit louder?
It's... Senior! Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, alright?
After Ju Fufu says her goodbye, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Ye Shunguang, and somehow the air feels a little different, just as you're about to. Not being able to read it. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. Well, you're welcome. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Don't talk about yourself like that. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunquei Summit actually cares about me a lot, but I can't help but feel like they're treating me like I'm glass that'll break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I won't even get the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand out by everyone's side. Stand up by everyone's side. Yeah, that's basically what insinuates it. But since, like, the main characters could either be male or female, and China's got strict laws against same-sex, like, relationships, they won't be able to, like, put it in there. The closest you'll ever get for, like, I'm down for the game. Like, the closest you'll ever get between females and females are hand holding. And the closest you'll ever get to, like, male and males is, like, the only thing I could say is just, like, Finon and Mighty in Honkai Star Rail. Like, if it was same-sex, yeah, the kissing, that's, like, societally accepted as, like, normal/regular. By, like, the whole world. Anyways, back to story. Sorry for the rant. Well, you can talk to Bella at any time. Alright. Thank you. Oh yeah. Have you been practicing Yunquei Summit techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I cannot do that without my voice cracking. I'll guide you through it step by step. I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow? Yep, see you tomorrow. Xiaoguan waves eagerly at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Xiaoguan, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Not especially. Let's get some rest first. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly drag yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Lion see anyone?
Did
Huh?
you really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination?
Fuck was that?
Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm down for it. I just need to buy it and then just download it. Oh, those bots just spawned in.
There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
Trying to rationalize it. Ah.
Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Oh, kitty cat. Distraction by cat. Wait, is this chubby cat that Xiaoguang saved when I first met her? Yeah, that's an old beast chunker right there. Sound like this little one saw something behind me? You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you.
Is someone there?
It's a mouse.
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shunguang, through and through.
You're her other
Could it
self.
be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
Well, you do have
I get
a
where you're
point.
coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word
Also,
to me.
to
I
address
like
you,
it.
Brata,
No wonder she
the new
thinks you're
update
so
just
special.
dropped.
But
like,
let me tell
this
you something.
day, so that's why everyone's
Every chosen
streaming
heir
this
of the
game.
Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty. The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero.
Shut the fuck up, Silence.
I refuse to
I know you're
die
just trying to be funny,
before
but come
the
on.
world does.
Ye Shunguang.
Oh,
I didn't
did
fucking
I
read
scare
it!
you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon.
Ye Shunguang's fingertips brush lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. With a half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in a sly, knowing way.
How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait! I still have tons of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it is as if the white-haired Xiaoguang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Xiaoguang finally returns.
Belle? What happened to me?
Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Ah, Junior, you're here too. I just saw the other you. Another me? What do you mean? Do you have some kind of odd dream too? So sleepy. Should head back and get some rest, otherwise I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night, night, little Junior. Definitely asking more. Looks like Xiaoguang doesn't remember her other self. Probably not. She's just acting like she does not know. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise things might get messy. Should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Well, that's the... Well, there was no fighting that part of the chapter. That's an event over there. What's going on? You look like you have something on your mind. Xiaoguang, I wanted to ask you. Oh, it's about Xiaoguang. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does Xiaoguang sleepwalk a lot? Huh? Sleepwalk? No way. Xiaoguang is usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. But with everything that's been going down lately, she might be under a lot of pressure too. If something happens, it should be temporary. Could it be the Qingming sword? You got a point. If the Qingming sword is behind this, we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. Let you know what she says. Might have made the situation worse. Just as you're about to look for Xiaoguang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Swabian Temple. Miss Xiao.
Hello again, everyone.
I like this. This is good screenshot material.
Remember me? I'm Jill from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yep, that judgment.
Don't
division
worry.
of cops.
After the story's over, I'm gonna pull for Ye.
And this lovely young lady.
I can't,
must be
say her
the
name
rising
without
star
seeing it
of
for
Youngkoi
myself.
Summit, the current keeper
Gotcha.
of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had
Yes.
the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello.
Ye
I'm Ye
Shunguang.
Shunguang.
I'm gonna be pulling
It's
for
nice to
her
meet you,
after
Miss
this,
Zhao
and I'm
from
getting Miss
Krampus.
Xiao's W
Honestly,
engine.
the honor's all
well.
mine. Finally meeting the legend herself in person. You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all that.
Oh, that's probably the old man out back.
Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Reason why he's out back?
Oh, no need to be modest.
No reason.
For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda...
Yeah, she's
today?
being... Yeah.
Oh, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shunguang.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent. Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just too worried about her
She's
brother.
just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Damn.
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shunguang ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shunguang. Also,
don't tolerate that
like
shit.
Flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword. Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started
since I
trembling
got
when
the
we came into
time.
contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword,
There we go.
this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
I'm not reading that. I'm over here in the kitchen. Which weirdly smells of coffee and strawberries.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me. Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunquei Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass.
But can't be me though.
I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me, but promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Xiaoguang holds out her pinky. Only this time, she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertips warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Then let's find Miss Xiao now. But something feels off. The fact that Miss Xiao, who, is affiliated with Krampus, was the one to bring news of Lemon Hollow's abnormal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather, would Tubbs, really care that much about Fireloom Heights? Well, she might be hiding something from us. Is that so? Come to think of it, I heard from Dailin and Bayun Shifu earlier that Miss Xiao seems to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of Lemnian Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try and ask Miss Xiao about it when I get the chance. I remember Miss Xiao said earlier we'll meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over there right now. Finally, some combat. Oh, I've been waiting for this combat. Lemnian Hollow, what will it bring to...
Huh.
Although it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Lemnian Hollow. You mean about the hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. Oh yeah, data can lie to you, especially if it's been fucked with. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than
Well, you got the data that we don't.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shunguang. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Alright, Miss Xiao. This operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Chill out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yunhui some about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective, to investigate the expansion of Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy. I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work, but this new area in the Lemnian Hollow is quite special. is particularly a no-man's zone. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. Don't worry, I'll head into the hollow. Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of the Qingming sword nearly by your side, you shouldn't have to worry much. Oh, let's go now! Yippee! Combat!
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
Well, it definitely looks like an industrial
It's where
place.
they used to process lumide ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
I don't. Yep, there he is. There's the brother. I know something was gonna be watching us to that big long shot. Ye Shunguang suddenly stops and look at the Qingming sword's case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
Wait, what?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Thank you, Fairy.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about
It's
concentration.
not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now.
Where are we
can
going
meet up
first?
again once you
With
finish investigating Ye
Ye
Shunguang's
Shunguang
trail.
or Miss Zhao?
Huh? We're
Miss Zhao.
not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Ye Shunguang, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You've got it wrong. Xiaogong is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record.
Well, that's how we
and
know.
the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Oh well. Xiao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves you before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse.
Oh, that ain't gonna do shit without
Warehouse
looking
is right
weird.
over there.
Okay.
Let's hurry up.
Okay, that is fast. Break the box. Jesus. I did not expect her to be this fast. Okay, I thought that was a... Well, not in the enlightened mind state. Go for the...
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Wait.
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
I can't believe there's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Jo said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry. I'll make this quick. What's this? Shit.
It's on about... Literally
That
just
bamboo must have gone
knife
inside
through
the warehouse.
butters.
Let's go in.
No shit, it went inside the warehouse.
Where did that bamboo go? Over there.
His footsteps are kind of comedic. Why is that, like, garage storage waving around like it's wind? I need to find a way to deal with the obstacle. Wait, I have some trace of miasma in it. If it's miasma, maybe I could use those Yunquei summit techniques. I've practiced this for so long, now I finally have a chance to use them. If I tweak those techniques a bit... Near crosshairs at the corrupted projection.
The sword? Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's
Oh, and I thought that was
amazing.
her, not...
I knew you were gifted.
I thought
Give
that
it
was
time and you'll be one of the best
Ye
and brightest of
Shunguang, not
Yunquei
Bell.
summits.
Data error detected.
What about data error?
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
Well, listen to what it has
Seems
to
kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order.
Lockspring.
I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Oh shit, that's a cool screenshot, dude. That's a cool screenshot. Boop.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all bamboo. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bamboo, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most bamboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat bamboo. But lots of bamboo can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not scared or anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of bamboo. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat bamboo in the first place?
I think the reason why
Every
she
bamboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company.
Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could.
That's why every bamboo, no matter the appearance...
They forgot
was
to
made serve
put the
mankind.
filter on that
And
previous
for
one.
us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Why was your model discontinued
Your
anyways?
model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other bamboo. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Ye Shunguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquei Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a
Think that my
combat
brain didn't
bamboo,
pick up
I'm
that
quite
part.
sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Just as you were about to set off, the Twingming sword suddenly starts acting weird again. I could feel it. The power of the Qingming sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. Connection I can use. I'll give it a try. The flying sword marker appears on the screen. Press that button and it will go flying. Rotate the camera to switch to selected flying marker. Let the screen not be interrupted. Oh, it's literally its own designated button. Huh.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Oh, you learn something new every day, you know.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
If their turbulence dispersed, nearby it's revealed. At least we know we could come back to this area.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there. Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
Yeah, no.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Do not use the flying sword combo, or, you know, it's simply take the elevator. Oh, Jesus.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it.
Oh, you just go with that and then just unleash ultimate genius.
No. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. We still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Finally! The last of them.
I mean, that was pretty
No
easy
time
to
to waste. We've gotta go help Miss Zhao.
There we go. Rap-a-da-da. You just say, nah, that shit, I'ma just... What's this? Faded pages of time. When they scope of the first research... I'm not reading all... I'm reading this, I'm just not gonna say it out loud. Applications of... Oh.
The sword?
Okay.
Here's another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Bop. Scattered supplies.
Perfect! You've already handled those ethereals.
Ooh, flowers are blue now.
Miss Zhao, are you all... Wait,
You're hurt?
don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Shunguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Blackspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Then suddenly a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turn around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you.
Be careful, everyone!
Combat. Combat.
What
Combat button the ethereals. I don't...
The ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Weren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Cut through darkness. Here I drop. Light, but let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
Where?
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you.
Gathered supplies.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Ooh, Caroline.
I see. You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as we succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood. I have to.
Not more information. It does not sound
an
good.
illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Huh?
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Jesus. Jesus, the lag! Oh, God!
So many white flowers here. The white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Seems like really mutated. Fuck. Buggy.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Die!
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
These black flowers are continually emitting abnormal miasma. Sense it, their destructive power is off the charts, way more intense than any miasma we've encountered. Oh, damn. Bodies and minds, these things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollows, we can't leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Queen Ming's heart have been resonating with something here since earlier. Their blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Queen Ming's sword, maybe we could clear out all the miasma? Wait! Don't!
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming Sword's power.
Ye Shunguang's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping at you
What's
with a knowing
wrong?
smile.
You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting.
Well, it's not our
My
first
dear
meeting.
Junior.
You're the other Shao Guang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Shunguang leans in closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against her cheeks, so close you can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Belle's face is me right now. Then all of a sudden, Shunguang freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Shunguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive. Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone! Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Shunguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Is it the Yep, the brother.
Brother? The sword will follow.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Which one's... Okay! Terrain. Seeing the terrain. Good night. Open the envelope. When you read this letter, please do not try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet, especially you, Shunguang. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. No matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Belle, my junior. I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her. To protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Ye Shunguang. I said that many times, I'm trying to say.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
Bruh, it's kinda clear. He said the sword is a shackle, and he wants to find the miracle to sever these shackles. One, because he was corrupted with that, he was infused with that dark-ass miasma from the creator, and it's still clinging to him like a bad stain or smell, even after multiple washes. and he said that the Qingming sword was a shackle on her, and he wants to find that thing to sever these shackles. So while yes, we don't know the truth he's referring to, we can at least know he's doing what he can to both sever the Qingming sword's connection with Shunguang, as well as the darkness that is clinging to him. It's not that hard.
Brother, he's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens.
You are good enough. It's just that the power that you wield, well, yes, it's on par with Shifu. Unlike Shifu, it comes with a cost.
Sorry.
Damn.
I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy
no,
things.
God, all the bubbles are coming up in my head.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Log Spring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lock Spring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
No.
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
So we make it back on our own? Or do we just like... Oh yeah, from that we just go back on our own. It's just gotta go through a lot of loading. New zones and all that crap. Made it back to Phylum Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
But again...
You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Xiao can finish speaking, Lock Springs brings out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lock Spring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little bamboo knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix bamboo? I'm not even sure where to start.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing bamboo. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. Alright then, I'm counting on you.
Combat Bang Boo? We're all right there! He is excited! He is excited, my dudes. And finally, mind some business. I'm gonna go over to check it out. Don't you dare go to anywhere else. Wait for me. He is excited. He is very much ecstatic. He's like, oh. Oh, this place. Ginger. Cat iron. Bayan. Bouillon. I already have some info here.
Treasures have just arrived. Fewer than a dozen remain. Please feel free to visit our store for details.
Hmm.
We provide expert-grade equipment and technical support to ensure your safety in every expedition.
Original manuscript. We're still.
Huh.
Oh, you can accept them too. It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscripts now. Please wait here for a moment. If you feel bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Explore the unknown, uncover Bayun secrets. Okay, generous rewards. Well, I've already been doing that. And mysteries. I gotta collect coins? Oh, that's... The Flash Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. High power combat Bang Boo. So it's this little guy. This long spring. It's adorable little Bang Boo. Spring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. Expected from you. How reliable. Though I brought all... Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store's owner. If you got some stuff to do, and don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. You knew as soon as I'm finished fixing it. He's definitely full of passion because where in the hell is he? Where the hell does he do these? Back to Krampus first. It's going to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Lemnian Hollow to Swabian Temple. Catch you later. Catch you next time, Michelle. Old Port Factory can be accessed through the maps. Jump to their pages. Huh. Well, that's another new thing added. So let's go get the story under wraps. Something happening with Shifu?
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
She may be in the Hollow.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yishun Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just
Miyabi would
security
like to know the
labs.
location
Can't
of this
respond.
strong person.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Shut up, Gramps!
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
Oh, he's gonna be out stuck on the fact that, like, you were
We think
in
so
the
too,
hollows?
Which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
What do you gotta say,
You
Gramps?
entered the hollow on
Yep,
your
that's the fact you're hung up on.
I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Of course he wasn't. He just fucking
I told
hears
you
what he
before,
wants to hear and
I
be
hope
an
your
asshole
presence
about
would be
it.
a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take
Gramps, I will
risks.
take you out back and do to old people that should be done.
This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shunguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You
Shut
must
up,
remember,
Gramps!
The
You old
Qingming
abusive
Sword
fuck.
Wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
Shut up, Gramps.
I'm sorry.
You're just making her feel worse about herself. Don't speak
I may be
gently
blunt.
to this asshole.
Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Shunguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
Yeah, you don't care what she thinks. She
What
just
I'm
is a
saying
title to you.
You don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Damn straight. The air seems to freeze for a moment. Ye Shunguang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Chu Fufu and Pan Yuhan look nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start, and right then your phone rings, cutting through the tension.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Ooh, the mayor!
I'm made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Bell for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon.
Ooh.
Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Yishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbyes, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain...
Shut up, Gramps!
unruly
Leaving one last annoyed look. A little nod and he follows her into the
Thanks
room.
for standing up for me just now.
Yep. Fuck boomers like that.
I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit. What they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder.
Care about the
To
title,
them,
not the
It
person.
doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Well, don't doubt
Xiaoguang,
yourself.
Don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Yeah, except Gramps.
Okay.
All he cares
Sorry.
about is
Doesn't
honor
make me
this,
worry
honor
about
that.
something so small.
Your title means
Right
more than
now,
your
what really
individuality.
matters is Lemnian Hollow.
Fuck that shit.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So,
Yeah, I don't
let's
think
relax a bit.
the story's done
you don't
yet.
have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? And trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Yeah, you're right.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Grr. Man, you gotta, like, really go in with the Dorothy slippers. Dorothy shoes. Just with more height to them.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Shunguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tong Sweet shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
No need to stress so much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Phase through everything. Out of the way, peasants. I don't need to brush you aside to get where I want to. I simply phase through your entire existence. Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining it? Sweet cakes state testing and improvement event, so we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors for sweet cakes? That's right, that's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own, and if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Well, she definitely wants to give it a shot. It's just right, but it feels a bit bland. Sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Dried osmosis flowers? Reed from Good Goods. Ah, the Tanuki Thyron. Dried osmosis flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, you should be able to make osmosis cakes. Good, they're selling osmosis candies now? Indeed, it's some I gave her a portion, although with some... come in handy for you all. Taste testing sweet cakes. I'd love to try some osmosis candy flavors. Yeah, I'd give it a shot. And I look forward to it one bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Phylum Heights today. They look pretty nice. I wonder if they could turn them into candies or snacks.
Oh.
That's so. Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Rita the dangers of the white flowers, Xiaoguan finally starts skillfully making those Mothans cakes. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of the cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmosis fills the entire Tong Fu shop. I'll let her try some first. Slowly gonna be a hit. Are you that good? Of course, customers are already being drawn in. Oh, Eleanor! These were couldn't appear today. I'm practically drooling here. Cakes made by this customer. Come everyone, try it some. It's divine. Like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw on more curious customers. Oh, that's nice. And that's how a trend starts. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tong Sui stall. Xiaoguan is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. Ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon all of Xiaoguang's osmosis cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning and insists on giving all of today's earnings to Xiaoguang. I mean, she was the creator of it. Great joy. Giving me this opportunity, so people really do like the pastries I bake. Confidence in yourself. See you next time. Ron and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time, suddenly. Well, we're taking her somewhere.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Nice
spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of
By
Highland
accident?
to watch the sunset.
It is literally right here in the cable car station. There is no accident.
It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior.
It's like a picture straight from the game,
It's
not
the
even an
osmanthus
artwork.
cake we made
It's just
together.
like a bit of a filter.
I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
Yeah, maybe keep
I
one.
heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao actually prefers meat.
Just because she prefers meat doesn't mean you can't have a bit of
I'll
green.
make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
Man. You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmosis syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sun set beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. Well, it's either
It's
a
getting late. Time to head back.
very deep relationship that's gonna happen.
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
It's either she's gonna be happy and live long, or she's gonna die. And it's gonna. I'm leaning more towards the her dying part, though, because that's just how Hoyo works with its stories.
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on?
I'm fine.
Nothing dangerous, right?
It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Well,
Hello.
can I ask you something?
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
But I do kinda want to answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day, I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill, just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel unsure, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
Yeah.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of
Well,
embarrassing.
being scared about nightmares ain't nothing new.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Everyone's scared about nightmares. And standing under...
Don't be fooled by how I look, okay? Ever since I joined Yunquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all. So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior.
Yeah, like getting memory loss.
I won't be afraid. When I
Yeah,
have that
memory
nightmare
loss
again,
is like a death
I
within
know you'll
itself
be there.
because that's a
I believe
loss
you'll
of the
catch me.
person's identity
I know that as
themselves.
long
It's
as
like
you're by my side, I can do
getting
anything.
rid of. It's like playing a game
touch
but
the
getting
sun.
rid of the data.
Actually,
Your stats are reset to 0, but everyone knows who you knew were once. It's like basically. It's like memory loss is like you quit like you save and then leave the game, and then someone else comes back. Then someone else comes and starts playing your save file. It's the same everything. It's just have no idea how to do anything or even anything at all. They have no memories attached to the present or the game. Life's unfair, unfortunately. Some things, like the Qingming sword, is just... it is sad. Beck never comes. Ye Shunguang is light, like a bird, or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms, her hair brushing against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
we meet again, my dear Junior.
You? Again? Where did Shunguang go?
What's this reaction? Do you like her better? Too bad. I'm all you've got right now. Besides, there's something I need to tell you. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive.
That's it.
The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination.
Like memory loss.
Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance. absorbs the overflowing energy and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Shunguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn? She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because she keeps it all
Because
in...
it's a secret. Not even Ye Shunguang knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit.
That's why they make her someone you want to connect with, that you really want to do. It's like putting yourself in their shoes. So you want to fight and do everything you can to hopefully find a cure or to save her from the hurt, or to make it when she dies or completely memory losses hit that much harder.
That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Shunguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Ye Shunguang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertips lift to your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she said.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Shunguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something you promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Ye Shunguang, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Shunguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shunguang, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shunguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live.
Yeah, I have
just like
seen
any
about
other
the
ordinary
Lady
person.
Loki announced for Marvel Rivals.
I'm that side of her. The part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunquei summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Shunguang gives you a long, searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words comes out. Then, just like that, Xiaoguan returns to her usual self. Did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should probably get some rest too. Well then, good night. Ah, we're playing as her now. Feels like I'm forgetting something. Alright, I promised my Junior I'd make her some osmosis cake skin. If I wait until morning, Senior Yunku might need to use the kitchen too. I care about her as well. I do hope she does get better.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
Like, I do care about her greatly. I do hope she avoids the consequences of the summit.
3 spoons of sugar.
3 spoons of sugar makes the medicine go down. It's just like a momentary lapse of things.
Was it 3?
Oh, no.
No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember?
Oh, no.
I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Trying to oust the emptiness in her mind, she closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind, the sun setting over Phylum Heights and her Junior's mind. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... It hurts.
No.
It feels like I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my Junior's face? No, I don't want that.
Ye Shunguang suddenly stops what she's doing. Her gaze becomes determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmosis cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Ye Shunguang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cake. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Fucking course we're gonna remember you. 1, video. Second of all, you're way too sweet to forget. Why was it like suddenly zooming on us? Oh! Oh shit! Child Bell! Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? And my body has reverted back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a child crying over there. Xiao Yun child. Is that Senior Xiaoguan from when she was little?
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I am pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Xiaoguang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Good goods, what can I get you?
Osmanthus candy! Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Xiaoguang finally cracks a smile. Hey, it's getting late. I better go to chat a bit more. Definitely meet again. Know each other's name yet, huh? Shunguang. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle. I'll remember that name. Thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea Osmosis flavored candy could be this good. Welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. Fuck, bro! Consciousness gradually slips away. It's a dream coming to an end, but then again, is this really just a dream? There's osmosis candies I just bought at Good Goods. Feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? This dream because I made osmosis cakes with Xiaoguang and bought osmosis candies at Good Goods earlier in the day? Could be, but at the same time it could just be like, oh yeah, reliving the past. You met before but then forgot about. But how did Xiaoguang know that Good Goods sold osmosis candy? Something feels off about that dream. I'm telling you, from the direction this story is going, I can make an accurate guess that that wasn't just a dream. That was a memory. That was long ago. Suddenly, then someone hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Xiaoguang standing there, and in her hands, is that a box of osmosis cakes?
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you.
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me.
you're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Yay, depression!
Right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
The diary. The most genuine joys and sorrows written at night when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day, and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Alright. I'll keep
I
your
know
secret.
you don't want her to use the sword, but it's
don't keep
also
me in the
that
dark again,
sword
okay?
that just helps
And once
protect
you're ready,
everyone.
we have to tell everyone.
There's no way of
It's
going
not about
back
burdening
on the
them.
process.
It's about giving you every possible
No,
chance
yeah,
to
the
get
sad
better,
music is
okay?
not helping.
Okay. Thank
It
you.
fits the theme though, so
I'm with
it's
you,
not like
I always
sad
feel
moment, happy-go-lucky
safe.
music starts playing like do 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 do.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And
Yeah, I think the story is coming to an
wanting
end
to tell
soon,
you
so
something
I'll
too.
be able to join that
Junior?
session.
Actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Shuaoguan exchange a glance. Feeling an uneasy hits you both. Bro, she was just about to probably confess. Fuck you. Oh! Oh, this is not good. Look at the skies. What the fuck?
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Ah, shit. The flowers are black. The flowers are dark purple. Oh no, they're in front. You bastard.
if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Shunguang, the time has come.
Elder
What is it,
Liu?
you bastard?
I told you before. The Qingming sword is one of Yunquay Summit's most valuable assets.
Oh, tell
It
me
must
you just
never
did
be
this so
wasted
her
on trivial
memories would be
things.
erased farther
It
and then you
only
can
be
claim it
drawn
for
when
yourself.
it truly matters. And now is that moment.
Why are you smiling, you fuck-ass bastard?
When darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade...
Bastard, I know you're behind this!
The night.
Don't you fucking dare me!
This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper.
Yeah, fuck you!
Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights.
Fucking bow your own
Restore the
dick.
glory of...
Shut up. Don't listen to this old fuck who misplaced his ball sack.
The path of Baizur is never walked alone. When fate shifts, you shouldn't stand in her way.
Shut up, Gramps. Heaven's will cannot be defined. Fuck you. There are plenty of JRPGs where the light is some church and the heroes go ahead and fuck up that church. Her fate is hers to decide, you decrepit old fuck. And I know your ass is evil.
Should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, we've got to check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu Xun a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her towards the back door. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
Lucia. Alice.
I have to figure out how to handle this.
Monito.
For now, I should
forget her
discuss
name.
it with the others.
Yahidra.
Mhm.
The gang's all here! You know what's going on. The sky suddenly turned red and those odd-smelling black flowers appeared everywhere. There must be a disaster on the horizon. Something big. Lucia. Saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly residents, children, other people with mobility issues around here. If you see a Gramps in Phylum Heights, don't worry, that's just a resident ghost. Leave him. Monito, you sure as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Alright, I almost forgot to ask. Who is this next to you? She's my senior, Ye Shunguang. Nice to meet you. So you're the disciple of Yunquei Summit too. Nice to meet you. I have a meeting with everyone else from Yunquei Summit. Go with Monito said earlier and help evacuate people from Phylum Heights safely. And the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. When Spook Chat had a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help with the citizens. Oh yeah, blinking lights! Definitely not helpful. Oh no, Opal Squad is here. Oh, we are fucked. So you look energetic. Good. Opal Squad. So we're into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are... feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi's facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. You can go further that way. It's definitely something crazy. What is it?
The abnormal miasma has taken over all Phylum Heights.
Oh! What's that blimp doing there? Something like this would happen. Hey, Junior, are you okay? You look pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? Just need some time to process things. Some group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Fucking Sarah. Yeah, stay in there, Gramps. I hope you die. Besides the expanding hollow, there are also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. Black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clear them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. But the one I found in Lemnian Hollow, this thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaoguang, finally, how do we deal with this thing? Sword. Another method. I should perceive the essence of these flowers. Their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing it into the core and purifying it from within. Like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but turn it back into clear water. It may be complicated, but it's the only hope to preserve her memories. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive technique, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by second, beads of sweat on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. What feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu manages to open her eyes. Found it, right here. As soon as she's finished speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. the black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into thin air, into the air. You did it, Senior Fufu. You did it. That's how it's done. Phew. This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? Hearing the number reporting by Senior Fufu, everyone falls silent once again. Even if Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. With much power to use the Queen's sword. No! Bad! Bad! As a cat, I'm just bat the head. Bat the head. Many of us here at the Yunkwei Summit can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together we can always find a way. Right. Yunkwei, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguan finally managed to teach Senior Yunhu how to purify the black flowers. Teach us! We know how to do it expertly!
We'll take the Yunkwei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow
Stop.
and clear out the flowers.
Bap, bap.
But your
bap,
body...
bap, bap.
Really, it's fine.
Bap, bap, bap.
I've tried it before.
Bap.
As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. She knows. Right, Junior?
Xiaoguan turns to look at you, almost like she is waiting for you to back her up to help conceive Fufu. I don't want to go with her, but I also don't want it to... Like, I want to disagree with her, because the memories keep going, but at the same time, it knows that would almost in a sense be betraying her. Fuck. Hey Google, flip a coin. I don't care about what you say. Fuck, it chose heads. That's a top option. Let's go.
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flower's miasma with the sword, and she was totally fine afterward.
Even if there were...
Shut up, Gramps!
Elder Lu, you were against
that's why I put
Xiaoguang
trauma.
enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed.
Gramps, what the fuck did I just say? Shut up. Shut up. No one cares about you.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow is... How about counting me in?
I'll help as well.
Lock Spring!
Miss Zhao? And...
Yay!
And Lock Spring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bamboo along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming Sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming Sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the Creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Shunguang, please come back safe.
Everyone scatters to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Shunguang. That went way too quick.
But I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you.
Nope,
But
you're lying.
I'm fine.
Bap, bap, bap.
I don't get
Bap,
it.
bap.
This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquay Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty.
No,
as
it's
the
not your
sword
duty
keeper.
as a sword keeper. Fuck
You're
that old
weird.
goat.
Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Xiao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's you and Shunguang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
Tell Shunguang your thoughts.
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Shunguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me too. So
that's basically a love confession
we're
in
gonna
this
nail
shit.
this mission, right?
Thank you for it. Thank you for that, Shub. Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. We could enter the Lemnian Hollow and purify the black flowers, just like before. Well, this is the final chapter. Well, this is the final part of this chapter. It's the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my... Fuck your duty as the sword keeper! It is something only you, Ye Shunguang. Let's head out. Let's go now. I am... He's... I am very much worried too. Also, I want to, like... Okay, there we go. I am very worried about her. What's going to happen? I am very anxious and worried. Ah, Lux definitely works for wear. Hopefully this is nothing to do with her brother. Oh, very much worried. So thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality. What the fuck is that? That looks like a pod from, like, in Fortnite for the Last Reality.
I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking thing. It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area.
Like, I know where this is going. This is going the same, like, it's going to be like the same similar storyline to Finon in the Honkai Star Rail. Hopefully, at the end, just like that, she gets the happy ending. But I am cautiously optimistic, because it's probably not going to go that way.
Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like There's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child?
Sarah.
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake.
Shut the fuck up, Sarah. Let me tear your vocal cords through your ass.
Correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too.
That's Sarah, no doubt.
It sounds familiar.
It's Sarah.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own.
Really?
Dylan and Banyue mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow.
That didn't sound like Belle at all. It sounded like Sarah.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't
Oh
hear
god,
my
brother,
own voice.
same!
It sounded more
Me and
like
all my motherfuckers hate Sarah.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
What did you just hear?
So,
oh, if it's individual for all of us, fuck!
Just a bunch of empty
Xiaoyong.
words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Because it's tied to each individual. Xiaoguang. Oh no. She's like vulnerable to her.
You okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden.
Or the backlash
Probably because of that
the
weird
sword.
illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Well, you should keep an eye on your condition. Also, allow us to do it, since we can.
Either way,
we can manipulate
really keep an eye
miasma
on your
as well.
condition.
We did that with Vivian
Don't
back
panic,
in the
everyone.
last.
If I remember
Back
correctly,
in the last
there's a
season.
long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Ah, come on. Security
we need
bot.
to move to the black flower now.
Oh, it's corrupted to hell.
No, they spotted us.
Yeah, well. You got a master dodger here. I dodge everything, including
Take
relationships.
a moment and get past before the attack lands.
What up, Biff?
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's
Oh,
guarding
scattered
this
supplies.
factory.
Neat. Ooh, another piece. Ooh, a piece of candy.
How are you feeling, Sheldon? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Sorry. Timing. Okay, I realized. Okay. Oh, guides. He guides others to a treasure he cannot possess. I should have really kept this for... I really should have done this on my own time, but sorry. ADHD and I'm a curious little bastard.
The blade knows my heart.
Woo! I just dodged past that. I told you. Pushes up glasses like anime. I'm a master
Let's try using
dodger.
that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Yo, what's up? Let's go to Blaze!
It's like this.
Okay, the lag is real there.
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
We go big mode.
Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Split the heavens. Ride the wind. Swirling cloud. Here I rock. Radiant cloud. Raging arch.
Harry, get out of here!
Plant these black flowers as soon as possible.
Comedic runs! Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. This black flower is in front of us is different from the others, like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in the air. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear. How about you take a break first? Allow us to— No! No! Bap, bap, bap on the head like a cat. No. Fuck what Gramps say! Fuck what those voices say! Their voice, foreign yet familiar, suddenly runs out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Ye Shunguang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder.
Don't move. Let me leave.
You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Oh! Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish. Just as you try to pull away...
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Lean on you just for a second every time I have to come out and take care of things. It's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Monkey.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but
Yes.
she's unyielding.
Unfortunately, she has a heart
I
of
can only
gold. She
exist
doesn't want
with her
others to
alive.
suffer, so
I
she
can't
puts
just
herself
let
in,
her be.
in the...
If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again. Would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Ye Shunguang gives you one last long look, then Xiaoguang returns. Are you okay?
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right?
We already figured
Maybe
out
we
another
should
way.
Figure out another way.
It's the...
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired.
Bruh,
I know my
you're
own
past
body.
your limits.
Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then... this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Just because it's your duty doesn't mean others can't do it.
I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy.
Yeah, too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can,
She has the
I want to
same
protect all
determination as Izuku
At least,
Midori in My Hero
I want to
Academia.
try. For the first
Willing
time
to
in what
break
feels
themselves
like forever,
to
I can
death to
finally
save
feel
others,
what it
to
is
preserve
I
their
truly
smiles,
want.
their happiness. It's a fault of those with pure hearts of gold, wanting to sacrifice themselves for everyone else, without realizing that it'll become a great cost to those who are close to them. There is still a trace of exhaustion on Xiaoguan's face, but her eyes are shining so clear and so bright. For a moment, they remind you of what Ye Shunguang just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious. Maybe more serious than she has been before. In front of a heart that's pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless. Almost an interruption. Yeah. For those with hearts of gold willing to do anything to preserve the smiles, for the betterment of society.
Protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them.
Yeah, that's the thing. Though people with the pure hearts of gold, with like no darkness within them, they're willing to give up everything to save the masses. They are willing to lay down their lives, their memories, everything that makes them, them. To preserve the happiness of everyone else, for people they don't know. For their protection. For their happiness. Which is something that they won't experience themselves. Either it's sometimes because of a destiny thrusted upon them. It's sad because they will all say yes to this, even if it comes at great cost to them. Because, again, pure heart of gold. They don't want others to suffer. They'll take all that suffering on themselves. I don't know why I'm literally looking away from the screen like I'm talking to something else. It probably isn't being picked up that well on the mic. Unfortunately, that's a folly of all those with hearts of gold. Pure souls. Is because they see themselves less than other people. If it's choose between personal happiness or some discomfort or some chaos for the masses, they would choose to prioritize the happiness of the masses versus all else. Because that's just who they are, unfortunately. And Xiaoguang is that pure-hearted soul. Even knowing the cost, willing to put everything on her shoulders, willing to take it. Even when everyone else personally in her life says, no, don't do that, allow us to take that burden. Unfortunately, any sort of help makes her feel like she's useless, like she has no value, or they're treating her like glass.
And even so,
it's just
you're
sad.
Still okay with that?
Yes. I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
It's because of that innocence that makes her do that decision. Because she has felt that sadness and despair beforehand. And so she doesn't want anyone else to go through it. That's why. Because she went through it herself. She doesn't want that on anyone else. Even if it costs her everything.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might
not
be
another one.
Core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's
Unfortunately,
keep moving ahead.
it's the innocent ones that want that
Too long,
price.
okay?
Xiaoguang,
It's
please
the innocent
take good care of
ones
yourself.
that
You remember
put
the
that price
promise
on
we made,
themselves.
right?
Because that's, in
I do.
today's day and age,
Don't
that's what a
worry.
hero is.
I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side.
Fortunately,
I'll keep doing
it's
my
like
best.
that. It's the ones that are not innocent that are willing to just like, for something for themselves. It's like something for themselves. It's just unfortunate.
Got a trace.
She's innocent, and that's the folly. She wants to help everyone.
What's this?
That's the folly. Because in the effort to help everyone, as they say, you help no one, which, yeah, is true. But also at the same time, you can't help yourself.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the
Well, that's what
heavens.
we wish, and that's what everyone around her wants for her. Unfortunately, she's not going to
This is-
experience that.
Some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
Faded pages
The
of time.
following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's Command or any member of the local First Guard. Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel. Those who contact or assist wanted individuals will be regarded as traitors.
Xiaoguang isn't going to stop using the Qingming sword because, one, the sword ties to the person till they die.
The sword mirrors my heart.
And it chooses the person, not the person choosing the sword. It's one of those. It's like the King Arthur sword, but with more cost. Walk up to a strange statue. Statue looks like it's moderating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted across the wall behind it. Yeah. The story that unfolded in this era must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks left behind. Yeah, since there's graffiti over it. Story? I've seen the statue is missing and its body is badly damaged. It doesn't. Yeah, it's not natural wear and tear. It's deliberate. Patterns on the wall must have been graffiti. It wasn't exactly in a friendly way. No, it's hostile way. Just, in a sense, destroyed. Of course, this were torn down with someone with clear hatred. Following this line, two possibilities. Actually, the same group, then drifted after unknown events. And to attack everything it represents. Lady Sunbringer. Yeah, just from that thing. We all would wish we could push her away from death, but unfortunately, it's just like a well, one, everything marches towards death. It's just natural and part of the cycle of life. Everything degrades with time. What's gonna happen is you're gonna, like it says before, there's literally like a war raging on within the sword, and you're the mediator, so the excess energy, instead of exploding the Qingming sword and literally causing another old capital fall, you're the one expelling that energy, but just like on a barrel of a gun, it wears it down after continued uses of it. So it's gonna wreak havoc on you, and losing your memories is just part one of it. Losing your memories is just part one of it. It's the sign that the body's going to start failing. But at the same time, but that's only if you were chosen by the sword. If you were to take it away, it would just do nothing. It would just be a normal sword, and the owner would still suffer through it. 7 more pieces from the screen. Tell you, Lock Spring tells salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than
we all
anyone
want her
else
to
ever
be
could.
happy.
But that love,
Unfortunately,
bring
she
her the
wants
love
to
and
do
respect
this
she deserved in
because,
return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes
unfortunately,
from
for us to want to live a happy and a long and happy life, we'd have to stop her from using the sword that can help a lot of people, undoubtedly. In a sense, treat her the same way everyone else, Shifu, has been treating her. Like she's fragile, which she hates. Because being treated as fragile when you don't want to be leads to hatred and wanting to do more dangerous and reckless stunts. Which in a sense won't bring her happiness and will instead march her toward the destiny you're trying to prevent happening.
Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumaidor, Lady Sunbringer.
Unfortunately, that'll grow to hate her, grow to hate you, and she probably will be able to summon the sword wherever it is.
She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together.
Unfortunately, you can't do anything. The answer of what you can do is nothing.
Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there.
The people we love, we would want to try anything we can to help them,
herself
to
to
save
continue her
them.
research. Those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads,
They pushed the Voidbringer into the pit.
The once stable
Pushed
miasma
Sunbringer into
suddenly
the
erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
Oh, I mean, it's obvious.
As I know, she went missing.
No, it's obvious. They pushed her into the pit. And that's what caused the erupting miasma. Because at the pit was probably a lot of miasma that was docile. But then add a Voidbringer into it, it's probably gonna erupt like crazy.
But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumaidor, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear.
And this shows that people willing to blame something, anything to explain an unnatural thing other than it just somehow happened.
Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
unfortunately.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do
People
something
would do
like that?
fucking anything.
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
Xiao probably was one being in the
Strongest
business she is.
bond between people is always value, isn't it?
Not
Those people
always.
wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
What to do indeed.
You both make fair points, but...
Sorry.
Over it.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously.
But it does provoke
What
thought.
I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Belle, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control.
Oh, that's good. The Black Flowers and Phylum Heights are
Lemnian
gone.
Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Let's go.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we gotta be extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
Leave it to me.
Here I drop. Light brings the dawn. The blade knows my heart.
Well, Shifu tried to destroy the sword, and nothing worked. Because wouldn't you think that Shifu would have tried everything at her disposal to try to destroy the sword?
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
You open the factory door, it's locked. Looking closer, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. Find the 3 different consoles to lock. Oh no.
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim.
Oh, that's the
glasses,
Proxies teacher.
Hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran.
Like yourself.
She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
Carol.
That sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Yeah, right. You did forget it.
Shunguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Shunguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
All right, there's no other option. Shunguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Electric powers.
Let's move fast and search for the 3 consoles.
Here's one. Those hours into training the perception technique. Okay. There we go. Generation
Sound of
successful.
machinery. Looks like it's working.
Ooh, chest. Ooh, this is candy. This one's definitely corrupted. Up.
This is the last
There we go.
one. Let's keep going.
Well, we just turned back time. We go around. Oh, that was the only one we had to fix.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunquay Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Shunguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
That's definitely Sarah.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade
See a piece
Tailless
of candy.
or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
The Tailless.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction? Well, why? My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. And you too. You will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
Oh, first, let's activate that, and then
You know why. For those two kids.
I have to do
I
it.
have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know. I know what you mean. I do. But
Teacher has been here before. What did you mean by all that? Weapons? The Queen sword, is she referring to a weapon used by the Void Hunters? Oh, Tailless! I don't know why I forgot about that. That's Miyabi's sword. But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Queen sword, does she know how to prevent its side effects? If so, that would be good for Xiaoguan. Teacher also mentioned Wise and me by name. She even knows she might be in danger. What exactly happened? Pay the least. I wanted to exchange. It's something for me. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. Her knowledge might help Xiaoguan. Hey, son, welcome back. We have not fought the boss fight, so, well, it's still more to go for this. They're definitely making the stream long. They're definitely making it longer. Generator. Oh, no.
What is this place?
Maybe a battle arena. Definitely a battle
There are so
arena.
many black flowers here.
It's a battle arena. Some marks. Oh!
It's so cold.
Oh shit. Oh, is this the boss battle? Oh,
okay.
no.
Let's finish this quickly.
Well, here's the boss fight. I think it'll shit.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. A measure of steel slices the world through! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Oh, that one was it. There we go!
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best! Have a rest!
boss down.
We did it!
But she is very much exhausted.
I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
What's gonna happen?
My dear Junior. This is the last time.
No! Not doing what she always does, Ye Shunguang stays unusually silent. Her body feels so light, and though she is leaning against your shoulder, it's like she isn't really there, like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint, nearly dissolves.
I didn't think goodbye
No!
would come this soon.
Ye Shunguang gives a weak smile, no trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch her face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
No.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
What?
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Ye Shunguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting
Junior,
yours.
meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync.
God damn, this
All
confirms.
I could think was,
it's love.
No matter what it takes,
Fuck!
I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you.
Game, I fucking better not
But I
interrupt
can't.
this. Ye Shunguang speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me.
Bitch! I thought it was
Even
gonna be
if
I love
meet
you.
Better people. See brighter worlds. You must remember me. Always.
Ye Shunguang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiaoguan returns to normal. But she just stands there silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you ever felt grips your heart in an instant.
Shunguang? Hey, are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiaoguan doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Xiao waves a hand in front of her face, but Shunguang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Shunguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Shunguang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Shunguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Phaethon I know.
The fissure is right there. Let's go.
And then, for some reason, Shunguang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Shunguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Chow? Lockspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but that silence.
Just hang in there, Shunguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around,
Don't get your
I'll
hopes
always
up, I'm
be there
single
for
of
you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Shunguang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, he leads everyone towards the fissure. Fuck, man.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Shunguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it.
She did.
How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet, unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Xiao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan, Empanya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword.
Like fucking
If anything
Gramps.
happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you
You're
turned
pushing
into a
your luck
carrot
with her.
lover?
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Miss Xiao pulls the still chattering Dylan and the helpless looking Bonnie away. You walk Xiao going back to her room. I need to tell everyone about Xiao Guan's current condition. There's Miyabi, Yangbi. There's a way to save her. Porcelain processing base can now be accessed through the map. That's the main thing. Yanagi is her name. When you gotta say Gramps, You finally reunite with the guests of Yonghui Summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right. What about Shunguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Shunguang's not doing so good.
What?
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a birdie.
Shut the fuck up!
At this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Shunguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. But we all know how much Shunguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save up. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been...
How about we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
I'm surprised no one decked him in the face
I
yet.
still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's
I'll go with you. As for everyone else, you've all been working non-stop after all that, especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately. All right, that's all for today. Elder Lu and I will let everyone know if there's any progress.
Trifles return to their rooms. Condition. I didn't mean to press the dog button. Her brother. Push open the doors to Senior Xiaoguan's room, only to face an unexpected figure. Senior Yi initially stood in front of the desk, contemplating. Upon noticing your arrival, he turns to face you.
I've been waiting for quite some time, Junior Bell. I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me.
Though I'm not entirely sure what happened. I know Xiaoguang, and I know you. She probably pushed herself too hard again. I believe that it isn't your fault, but right now, there's something far more urgent we need to handle. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming Sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming Sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's.
Wait, really?
It might even originate from them.
So it's just like... Okay, theory time. So the two sides clashing. One is the one that wants to use it for good. The other is the Creator themselves wanting to destroy it. That's my theory. At least.
For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming Sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming Sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator, and I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy.
What if the Creator is the first Void Hunter? I already forget her name. But what if the Creator is her? That's crazy.
I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming Sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the overload. My body has already been linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think on it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way
here.
Yeah,
especially Gramps. Gramps would heavily want to fight you. Everyone else, yeah, they would be very skeptical, but they would be trusting enough.
There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Bell, you're the only one I can trust right now. My sister's life is at stake here. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Yi leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shed. Seems like it heard everything, but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Xiaoguang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. And I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you? I don't want to be alone.
Fuck, man!
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shunguang said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person. And he's Xiaoguang's older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods.
Yeah.
Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt.
Yeah, that's the saying. Sometimes a highway to hell is built with good intentions.
Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just... maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Xiao?
Miss Zhao, you're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so I rushed back to check on things.
In a
And
sense,
sure enough,
in
you
trouble.
were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shunguang can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkwei Summit, Ye Shun is still nowhere to be found. For us, taking this gamble might be our last and best option.
Well, we've got to at least try.
I feel the same. Things are really dire right now, and there's still no word from Ishu and Shifu. But we have to do something. If Xiaoguang were awake right now, I'm sure she'd make the same decision.
She's another strange-ass error.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lock spring? What's wrong? Is it malfunctioning again?
My apologies, everyone. I'll need to step away for a moment. Some of my core functions have started malfunctioning again. But don't worry. The manager of the antique shop promised that if something like this happens again,
That's good.
I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
What? This isn't the ending she deserves at all. I just hope this doesn't turn out like a Greek story to where the hero gets the bad ending. We absolutely have to save her. The price of Chingming sword is so heavy. The time to think about it. We need to listen to Lemon Hollow to meet Ye Shunguang. And use his methods to help Ye Shunguang restore her 5 senses. Fuck it! Let's go now! Ain't no way we're leaving her in this state. Though that does mean another loading screen and more time added to the counter. Damn. Really should have gotten up earlier at... Really should have gotten up at 10.
I don't know what Senior Ye
But
has
it
in
already
mind.
looks so much better here, I believe.
Right now, this is the only option we've got.
From what I
Holy
know,
shit.
he's a fairly reliable person. Let's hold on to that hope for now.
Yeah, that definitely looks
I knew
alien
you'd
or
come,
just
Junior
created
Bell.
by something, alright.
And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Hey, she finally got rid of her pessimistic view.
Since Junior Bell trusts you too, all right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the Creator to channel their power to Xiaoguang.
Aren't you worried that the Creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the Creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind.
Just then a transmission suddenly comes through.
Bell, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Failum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around. But I'm sure you know the chances are slim. Yunkwei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Ye Shunguang, using the Creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Bell, you have to the object before us has remnants of the Creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a place deep underground. A place once connected to them. But it alone is not enough. I need someone with a pure heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the Creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but...
Ye Shunguang bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
Please, I beg you. Save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Shunguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Wise, please stall Ishu and Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Shunguang first.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Belle.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Shunguang, you have to hold on.
We're going straight the fuck in. Encountering that illusion, it could be a fragment of her memories, it could be nightmares of their own making, but we're gonna fucking bring her back. Don't you goddamn worry about this. We're doing this now. For Ye Shunguang. She loves us, and we very well love her back, I believe. We're fucking doing this shit. That is suddenly... Okay, there we go. Sound effects. Come on, bring us the visuals. We hear the rustling of tree leaves. You close your eyes, holding Shunguang's hands. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. The endless darkness, familiar yet strange power, forces your hand from Shunguang's. No. No. No, leave alone. Hold on to her. Keep going. Oh, come on, what's with this horror shit?
Shunguang! She's over there! What's going on? I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. We gotta find a way to dodge these. Hang on, Shunguang. I'm coming.
Come on!
Shunguang.
Eyes are tightly shut as if lost in a dream, and inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
The strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here. If I could shut it down, she'd be able to get out. Let's check what's up ahead first. Those spaces fix.
It sounds like someone's talking over there. I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple. Oh, right. We rescued that orange cat together. Everyone was so happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
Worrying is part of love. I know you're just getting ready. I'm sorry. This is taking much longer than even I anticipate. Silent, it's... Finally here. What are you doing here? You created. It's our past memories. The backlash from sorts attacks both our bodies and mind. Physically, it strips away our five senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see are only shards, incomplete. So what? What should I do? You piece together those shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If we're ready, let's get moving. Keep our little junior waiting too long. Finishing speaking, she vanishes. Come on! Die! Let anyone find out. Is this me? These memories. Why can't I remember? Is this where I used to be? Just doing it again. My head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
That voice. Is it from back then?
Yes, I believe you, Junior.
You catch me every time.
What is this? Despairing voice, just like the one in Lemon Hollow. Make it to the end. No! No! Come on!
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body is breaking down. Not just my memory, my hearing, smell, taste.
Maybe
touch,
that's why the treats were too
sight.
sweet, because if she
They're
didn't,
all
it
deteriorating.
wouldn't be sweet enough.
I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out.
No. Fight.
Don't read it. My head. It hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
Come on. The darkness, a familiar voice rings out. Oguan, I'm coming. So far away, it's unclear. Disappearing, senses fading, body withering. Everything is returning to nothingness. But why? Why do you still want to hold on? Just because of us, bitch. We coming to save your ass. Come on!
Shunguang. Hold on to me.
Come on! It's not over!
I'll bring you home.
Come on!
Junior's hand. It's so warm.
So comforting.
So comforting. Suddenly, I feel like if I just hold this hand,
come on!
Maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, an unexpected visitor shows up. It's the other half. Both halves. My dear Junior. I hate to break it to you, if I already have become one with her, but this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Ye Shunguang, you've held out until now. Well done. Alright, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. What should I do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Fortunately, we're running out of time. This illusionary space was created using the creator's power Ye Shunguang channeled. It is not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier? Piece those broken memories together. Our future is in your hands. Just saying these words, Ye Shunguang nods to you and dissipates.
Xiaoguang, hold on tight to me. I'm gonna help you get your senses back. Then, we're going home.
The old music box. Oh, fuck it. Shit. Okay. It seems what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now's not the time to think about that. Xiaoguang staring at the broken music box, looking so upset. Music shows. You'll feel them resonate. Well, you can count on us. Hey, Silent, if you're still watching and hearing this, just go on and play already. I'm probably going to be here till 9.
We've got to move faster. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
The movies. To where we were.
Just being here with you, sharing the time of a single movie, is enough to make me happy.
Highland Heights is always so lively.
Oh, us in the dream.
Once you're feeling better, we're totally hanging out here again. All right, that's all the shards. Let's head back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves,
the sound of life
and
itself.
the sound of life itself.
Just then, that figure appears again. You've been doing great. And you, Ye Shunguang. I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past you stood in front of me, taking on so much from me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events, so hold your head high. We can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. And one more thing, Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. Didn't do anything. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helps us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion, this illusion, are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted Bundes cakes together? You bet. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then use these ingredients to make the osmosis cakes from the memory. This way we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead. I trust you. With those words, Ye Shunguang vanishes into the wind once more.
Xiaoguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together real soon.
Osmosis. Sweet fragrance of osmosis wafts through the air. A familiar scent. Spring water. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. Sticky rice. The sticky rice is soft and its aroma is supple yet sweet. All the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone.
If I use the perception technique, maybe I can recreate the memory.
Pour the osmosis, sticky rice, and spring water into the bowl and mix them. You put the dough into the steamer. Familiar aroma soon envelops the area. Xiaoguang raises her head slightly. It seems her smells and taste have returned.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Ooh, hot. Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
Hey, yo, Reggie, you still here? Because we are doing it, man! We're doing it! We're bringing forth the happy ending that doesn't involve death or losing her sense of self. We're doing it, man. I feel like I can sense next time we have to face the creators empowering in this illusion. Just then another familiar figure appears. Should be the last time I speak with you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Much help. Leave the fighting to me, besides the enemy shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attacks and look for opening to strike back and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. Let's get moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Oh, those. I put too much sugar in them.
I'm making progress.
Qingming sword!
More like Sword Valley! But, let's go. We walk forward. It's not automatic, we walk.
Something's fishy about this bridge. We better watch our step.
This is Ye Shunguang's fate. Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp?
Because the thing is, we will not give up on her. If it's her fate, if it's her destiny, just like Dunban, we will strive to change that destiny. For the destiny and the future shall be in our hands to decide. Destiny, fate, all it is an uncertain future. One possibility in an endless stream. We shall divert the rivers of time, making it so that the path we currently take is one of our creation, not one predetermined,
Junior,
not one people say
where are you?
is the outcome.
Don't leave
We
me
will
behind.
fight for a better future.
Eventually, they all leave you.
That is not the destiny we decide. That's the destiny predetermined, and fuck that predetermined destiny. That's what the honor of having the title will be. Fuck that honor. We shall fight for it. Yeah, like I said to you over Discord, just fight all.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang.
Fuck.
Your junior's already left. She abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember you. You'll stay here forever, becoming mine.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way.
I hate the delay on it.
Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
I know what you're trying to do, Silent. I said over Discord. This is probably gonna be till 9. One shot, one opportunity. You're right.
I'll bring you home.
For a better future.
My strength is back. I'll try and attack. The measure of steel.
Ayo, we fucking laying on hurt, bro.
People waiting for me.
People are waiting.
Do away.
Hell yeah! For a bright new dawn and a bright new day. The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Indeed, this is the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of sunshine. I know I still gotta get the game and everything, but at the same time, streaming this shit, I'm basically at the end.
Belle.
Cutscene, we did it!
I got to see you again.
Yeah! Happiness! This is better than Finon's ending.
Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Lemnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone all right?
Everyone is fine.
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Shunguang.
Yeah, we did it!
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
We were able to save you thanks to seeing the reunion.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Shunguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
Let's head back now.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Yunquei Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquei Summit asks about me, please don't say anything. You have my thanks.
Brother? You...
Shunguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home. Anyway, how have you been, Miss Zhao? Miss Zhao?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere.
What's going on? What's going on there? Appears a suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang.
Who are you guys?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. Looks like
They were trying. It's Top's executives.
According to the intel, she should have already.
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys are after us. And they even know about Shunguang.
Do we have to fight them?
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. Doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shunguang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquay Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
Don't get in our
We
way.
have something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Wi-Fi could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Wi-Fi, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out.
Yeah,
It wouldn't
fucking
affect us
Tops.
one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living in Phylum Heights.
Who cares? Even if they all die, it's none of my business. They're worthless. All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You...
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight.
Ha!
The true
Yeah.
victor speaks only through victory.
Miss Xiao, why did you suddenly...
Xiao charges forward. Yeah, fuck him up!
Miss Xiao's acting a bit off today. She's unusually impulsive.
Yeah, she's not acting like herself. Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over
She's
the
actually
Qingming
worried
sword
about.
if no one gets
She's
hurt.
actually worried about
Go ahead and
someone,
make
which
things
isn't
easier
usually
for
what about her,
everyone, yeah?
unless they're like direct value towards her. But she feels a
Where
bond.
did you learn about Shunguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An
Lights
idiot?
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her. I can't find Miss...
Xiao. Searched around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Xiao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
Miss Zhao's really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way?
In any case, it's all my fault.
No.
Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Stop it.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been
Turned it
taken
off
away
herself.
from the area.
Probably number 4.
3.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If Miss Zhao's just lost, she might come back soon.
Let's split up then. Shunguang, be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
Those two why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect. I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
She's conflicted with her own emotions.
Miss Zhao, where are you? We're gonna find you, no matter what!
Xiao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Oh, family trauma.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Oh, family trauma, don't you love it?
Miss Zhao! Miss Zhao? Uh-oh. Get lost! Miss Zhao, there you are! You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But hey, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess to clean up here.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Shunguang, perfect timing. Zhao and I are both in one piece.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Seriously? You are one of us. Caring about your teammates is kind of the bare minimum, isn't it?
Belle's right. That's all there is to it.
She's being confronted with
You guys really
She's
are
being
a bunch
confronted
of
with
weirdos.
emotions she doesn't really know how to process. Considering the trauma of her own family throwing her out, yeah! I could see why someone would have that type of mindset. Come on, load faster. I got people with games to play. After some time, you finally make it back to Phylum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind just now.
I should be the one thanking you. I was lucky you were there.
Miss Xiao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in Black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic.
Yeah.
Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Xiao freezes. It's like someone just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams. And the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. followed by 2 full days of confinement. That night, my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man,
"Oh no.
This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth? But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me."
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me
Xiao
Zhao.
Xiao
Okay,
Zhao.
Xiao Zhao.
Aw.
Right. You should head back and join the others from Yunquai Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Well, this should be the last of it. Scent paints Phylum Heights in a warm golden hue. Xiaoguan looks down at the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream. Sensing something, she turns and smiles at you.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. What if I wake up later and find...
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
It's all thanks to Senior Ye's info, really. He's the one who found a way to save you.
My brother. Once he's free, there's so much I still need to ask him about. When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
She basically confessed to us on...
She said I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? But you've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me. If I were just a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be...
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Shunguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Suevian Temple. I heard Ye Shunguang Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Shunguang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phylum Heights. The car slowly descends. This long day is finally coming to an end. As well as this chapter, Jesus Christ! How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 4 hours!
Everyone at Yunkai Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
Oh. Did you find...
I only just now realized. Phylum Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Shunguang, it's getting late. Should we head back to Suevian Temple?
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry.
Yeah, this is our little, like, shop. Like a baby bird, filled with wonder at everything around her. That's a fucking date invitation. Yay. We have averted the effects of the Qingming sword.
Wow, what a wonderful smell. So this is what incense smells like.
The freaking sense is really dull.
I can't wait. We'll be seeing everyone soon.
You're gonna be scolded, yeah.
Maybe there'll be some scolding.
Shunguang,
Ye Shunguang Shifu!
are you alright?
She is so concerned like a fucking mother.
Now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
Damn!
It looks like someone's got some explaining to do.
She put on this. She put on the stern parent act.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Shunguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Shunguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Belle.
Yay.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Shut the fuck up, Blue!
We couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were...
Trapped?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks. However, judging from our brief encounter, they were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Oh, shit.
A Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that's...
On the road.
Clearly, someone's deliberately...
I haven't quite figured that out yet. But speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information... By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shunguang's whereabouts?
my brother...
We haven't heard anything. Shifu had...
It's not much of a lead. Just a rumor that he was seen. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Shunguang, we're lucky you recovered this time. You mustn't be so reckless in the future.
Understood.
Yeah, she's... separate ways. The message. Don't tell anyone else. Come on. I want to end it. I want to play with my friends. Let's just meet up. Got friends I want to play with, but at the same time, I don't want to just simply abandon the story. Night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows. He once knew.
Shunguang, how are you doing?
Don't worry. I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before. So, can you finally...
Junior Bell, thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
It's no trouble at all. It was the right thing to do.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment. I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Shunguang. It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to regain her senses. That object seems to have some ties to the Creator's power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Shunguang. Once we break the sword's hold...
But then... what about the Qingming Sword after...
Yunkui's summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment...
The Qingming Sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people could lose their lives.
So what? Is
She
my
is
sister's
such
life worth less than the
pure-hearted,
lives
so
of
pure.
strangers?
I know you're only doing this for my sake.
You don't get to choose!
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Xiao.
I got carried away. I'm sorry. Forget it. I did it if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming Sword. Shunguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll...
What's gonna be revealed? A lock springs with him.
Ye Shunguang, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple?
Shut the fuck up,
Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming Sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
A fucking Lu.
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Shunguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming Sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Oh.
Hold your tongue.
I knew this
Mr.
bastard.
Lu, what is this about? You told me that Shunguang touching the Qingming Sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Liu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword.
You fucking bastard!
And Shunguang. She was simply the most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune.
That's what you always
It's the
say.
greatest honor. It's the power of a hero.
So, Mr. Liu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
Fucking bastard.
It doesn't end there. Ye Shunguang, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Shunguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyuan, how do you know all—
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword. So I did some digging into the disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was innocent. He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best for us. But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Bastard!
Right.
Kill him.
The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. People willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ye Shunguang. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Shunguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that, without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Shunguang have gained such immense? You should see it as an honor.
Whose honor? Yunkui's summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact rather than standing by helplessly. Like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunkui's summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunkui's summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Shunguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the—
If you really thought you were right, you wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunkui's summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make— Could Ye Shunguang really stand by and watch countless innocent lives be lost because of her?
This bastard set everything up. This fucking grandpa set everything up. Oh, what's happened is that we went into Xiaoguang's mind. She's restored back to pristine condition, Reggie. And this bastard right here This fucking old-ass bastard literally has been taking children, seeing if they would be out for the Qingming sword. You know. And in a sense, what her brother is, Ye Shunguang, is basically saying is that this bastard could have set everything up. Could have orchestrated the death of their parents so they would be easier to control to see if the sword would choose either one of them. He is a bastard! And I so want him dead. Literally, my imagination is going crazy. Like, if I was in there, I would put a fucking scythe to his neck. Shut up, Windows security. You're not important right now.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her.
Because you forced her to, you bastard.
Enough! Ye Shunguang, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquay Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Xiaoguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
In a sense, he forced by having the children accidentally, I'm saying in quotation marks, touch the sword to see if it would choose them.
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Xiaoguang has to say first.
In a
It's
sense,
her
you could
life.
go back
We
into
don't
the
have
live
right to
stream and
decide
just
for
watch
her.
it all again to understand.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquay Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that.
I feel like you're fucking lying.
I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Xiaoguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Liu's reasoning. I've already made my
No trace of confusion holds a certain certainty, sincerity, serenity. I failed. Yeah, she deserves better. But she's given that opportunity now.
Xiaoguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly, and after eating them, my stomach hurt so bad I almost ended up in the hospital.
Xiaoguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry, to laugh, and not be locked away in a perfect little glass house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand here and watch you march straight to your own death.
Whether it leads to life or death, no one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you know what's more terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade, when your senses will slip away, when you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster. So I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There is a light in Xiaoguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Yi remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings.
Oh shit.
If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice, but I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Ye Shunguang opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Xiaoguang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief he himself doesn't notice. At last, he remains silent, turns around, and walks out the room.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior. There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met. I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Phylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its
I knew
tunes
that
together.
quote-unquote dream was just a memory.
But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box, and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I thought it was just a dream. So we really did meet? Still, something felt off.
Oh, press the wrong
we've
button.
met before. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead. And about the other Ye Shunguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed, but I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Lemnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty. As the Qingming Sword's keeper, I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it because I want to make a difference in the world and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable. As though you can take in all my pain and anxiety. Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot. And it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Xiaoguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry
Yeah, no
for taking
shit,
up so
it's
much of
9
your
my
time.
time.
Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
And now to finish the story. I hope nothing else happens. Type shit. Bruh. Alert! Massive energy anomaly detected in Lemnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum. What?
No, this can't be.
Another one?
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Come on!
Lemnian Hollow. It's gotten even bigger than before.
Please tell me this is literally just
This
a
is bad.
nightmare.
We need to regroup with everyone now. Those terrifying black miasma flowers.
Once, quote unquote, again.
Shifu.
Shuyuan, about Yunquay Summit. I know my apology cannot resolve anything.
Shifu.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to, after making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself. Looking back now, the sword case I poured.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effect. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquay Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquay Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, but from now on, I will only fight for my own way.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
That's enough heart-to-heart for now. What lies ahead?
Now, this isn't a dream.
Everyone, I have bad news. The latest data shows the energy...
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible.
It's the pit.
Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist, but the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here, especially our friends from Yunquay Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
My blade, Tailless, seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
About that. We've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active. Judging from Xiaoguang's previous trip into the Hollow to cleanse the Black Flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the Hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those Black Flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow
seems like a dumb
and seal the
question. We
Creator's
already know
power?
who's it gonna be.
The Qingming sword has a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the Creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming sword keeper is capable of sealing away the Creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming sword's power has a mysterious connection to the Creator. and it's linked to that section of Limnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Shunguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming sword comes with a heavy price. Miss Ye Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Shunguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Miss Ye Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Yishun, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
I'm going with Shunguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what...
I'm capable.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside of the Limnian Hollow.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Limnian Hollow. As you all know, Belle can
I'm
reach
kind of
me
reaching
through
the
the HDD
burnout
system while
phase
she's
of
inside
just
the Hollow.
streaming this
If we
in
route the
this
signal
one
through
session.
her, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Belle can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on all communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness. Whatever that creator is planning, we're not letting them pull it off.
Disciples of Yunquay Summit.
This feels like a fucking endgame.
Stand your ground
Endgame
and guard
moment.
Phylum Heights.
This feels like an endgame. Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension, like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, gearing up and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion, only the quiet resolve of those about to face battle.
The future peace of this place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations.
That sounded just like something Oboe Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Spoken like a fucking empire.
Shunguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
Damn. Step back and faces everyone, delivering
Well
the
then.
final order.
I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Without hesitation. Hey yo, this is a screenshot. Hold on. I gotta take a better one. Down one was kinda ass. And there we go. Cool. I'm just skipping over all this briefing. I want to get through it. You know, probably at this point I won't be able to play with my friends. Yeah, I won't be able to play.
Everyone, this battle concerns not only the fate of Wi-Fi, but the survival of all New Eridu. It's unlike any we've faced before. I ask that you all work together with Yunquay Summit and me to clear the miasma and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. We have Junior to thank for that.
Ye Shunguang, I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't know.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead, Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life, and I'm the only one who has nothing. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out, and I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up the meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend, pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiao Xiao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time. Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? Oh, child of God. Remember who you are.
Oh, they got their voice lines mixed
Junior?
up there.
What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
Let's
Hey
go.
everyone, our goal is to locate the source.
Finally found
Oh,
you,
come the
bud.
fuck on. Find yourself surrounded.
Last time we let our guard down, but
You're...
that's right. Let's not make this complicated, little lady. Otherwise, we'll have no choice.
You want the Qingming Sword? It only responds to...
That's not our concern. We're just...
Following orders.
That's right.
Xiao Xiao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If...
What do you think this is? Some scrapper still operates under tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qing...
What?
Do we have to fight her?
Mission to capture the Qingming Sword? Xiao Zhao? Is what he said true?
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
Proceed!
No way. Xiao Zhao's helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding. Where's the end? Here at the rock.
Good. Our backup's here. What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, if you know what's good for you, you'll hand over...
I don't want to hurt anyone, but if you insist on standing in a...
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be...
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class mech. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that.
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been... Why are you just standing there? Don't tell me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves, so you can
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Ye Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Are you trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows. If you choose to betray Krampus and tops, powerless and without anyone to
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? Oh,
that's my...
How foolish. It seems the so-called... In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect... If your mind's made up, then we'll have to... Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of... I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead. Finish your mission.
Damn.
Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Damn, that's a screenshot, if I could.
The deepest part of the mine. That's where we're headed.
This is... that...
I can't see anything ahead. You must all be seeing the same hallucinations as before.
Your teacher, Carol.
What? Did you say...
Don't you see? It was Carol. You should do the same as she did. And let go of the return to that primal...
I'm just mostly skipping through all this one.
There's no... There's only... Come, child.
No!
Junior,
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That...
The floating boulders? If the vision you saw came from the Creator's power has covered the whole Lemnian Hollow right from the start?
Oh no! We need to warn the teams in the other...
I see. Got it. You focus on...
Actually, I've heard some, as we mentioned before. Sunbringer was betrayed by her follower. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence...
Wait, you mean... Sunbringer's...
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another.
Sunbringer.
In such a world, everyone is equal.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individual...
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe it's just... Let's just keep... Come on, this way.
I'm sorry, everyone. I literally have to. I know! I know, okay? I didn't expect the story to be this long. Eh. Well, I'm just gonna end the stream here so I can play with my friends. I'll just record the part and then just upload it. What do you mean? I'll see all of you another time.